Okay, welcome everybody. Welcome. Okay, so we have now got 3 characters going in season 5. I'm really surprised myself that I like season 5 as much as I do, as much as I hated the PTR, but I am liking it. So we now have our sorcerer who we've been running the torment bosses now with, and we just haven't gotten lucky with any drops at all with it. And we've got a barrage rogue who is still in the making. He's like maybe a level 40-ish. And then we got this guy, my Landslide Druid. Now this guy has been a lot of fun. We have a couple pieces. We need Vasily's Prayer and Wild Heart Hunger to totally get him 100% to where he needs to be. Right now we are already wearing the Unsung Aesthetics Wraps, Tibalt's Will, and Earthbreaker. So we just need a couple more pieces and this thing is going to really shine. So let's get things moving here. One thing he is way behind on is his glyphs. We have kind of just been pushing leveling here, which is probably not the smartest thing, but it's what we've been doing. So, we did do a tier 3 with him, and I ain't gonna lie, it was a bit of a push because of the glyph issue. So let's just do this right away. Let's just go right in here and just start getting these glyphs. And then we're gonna go do some Infernal. So here we go. I'm telling you, this has been a super fun build to play.
I'm out of spirit.
Oh, that's bad. And with the wolves, he's able to pretty much heal himself and just kind of keep blazing through these. Spirit's an issue, though, that we're going to have to fix. So we'll be fixing that here in the future for sure. What am I looking at? Gotta go through this door. Spirit. It's gonna be the issue here. And he's pretty young in this build, so we'll have to be fixing it. We will. Not a big deal. Okay, so this is generating, and we're just not generating enough. Oh, wow, that's pretty good, Rex. That's good. That's good if you beat Lilith at level 82. Pretty incredible. Good job. Good job. I was dropping tormented bosses all night last night and with my sorcerer, and I just can't seem to get any good drops from it, to be honest. When we tried, we did Torment Tyrell, we did Andario, we did Glacier Beast. We did them all. We just couldn't get anything good. Well, I mean, we got a ton of uniques, but not a single Uber. It just is what it is. But it does get a little frustrating. We burned through a lot of mats, a lot of stones. We used a heck of a lot of stones. HBO Charger, hey bro, thank you for the resubscribe. Appreciate that, man. Dude, you would not believe the weekend of hell I had on that gutter project, bro. All freaking weekend and still not finished at all. In fact, all of it, I had to strip it all back off. It was terrible. It was terrible, man. The okay, so my fascia board is slanted, all right, at an angle, right? So you have to use wedges, which okay, no big deal. But I bought these wedges from a third-party site, you know, because Home Depot and all these places, they didn't have them. So as we're doing it, we're noticing that they're failing. They're actually crushing. And I don't know if it was because my buddy was over tightening them or what was happening, but it was bad. So we're like, okay, all that's got to come off. So took it all back off, tried to replace them with, tried to like fix them up a little bit our own way and reuse them. Nope. Took it all back off again, and now it's all laying on the side of my house, and I'm waiting for the manufacturer. He's sending me some this, in fact, I'm supposed to get them today. He's sending me brand new ones. He said, oh, it's a quality problem. Well, great, dude, but you know, I just wasted an entire weekend. I'm so sunburnt, bro. Unbelievable. I was working on the north side of the house, so I really didn't think I was going to get that much sun, but it was obviously way more than I thought. Yeah, I got cooked. I was not a happy guy. My wife, I was just like, all this because of a garden. And she's like, well, you're the one that wanted a garden. I just wanted to freaking put seeds in dirt. That's all I wanted to do, man. It's turned into the biggest nightmare of my life, I swear. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, I learned a lot. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I learned a lot. But it still sucks to learn it that way. But yeah, man. Now I gotta do it again this weekend. It really ruined my entire weekend plans. All of it. And my wife, she didn't care. She's out shopping. She's like, oh, my husband's busy at work. He's busy working. I'm gonna go shopping. I'm bored. Like, bitch. Gotta love wives, right? Man, I've been running that sorcerer. This is now my druid. I'm just running the sorcerer like crazy, trying to get the Uber uniques, and man, it's just, they just not dropping. We need to do some higher levels than this. I don't know why I got these low level nightmares in here. I just couldn't get anything to drop. And I mean, literally, we ran Uber Durell, Torment Durell, we ran Torment Glacier Beast, Torment Zir, Torment Andario, Torment Grigori, and not a single, and not just one time. We ran them all. We took whatever mats we had and ran them till the mats were gone, and then had to go get a whole shitload more mats. So yeah, not a happy guy about it at all. And we'll keep trying, but I needed a change. So I did the Barrage Rogue, and I got him to like level 40, I think, 47 maybe. And then this dude, who has been really the most fun to play. Landslide Druid is a blast. Especially when you get a little bit further in the build where you can start using the lightning, the storm strike. Oh man, what am I doing? I didn't even go in the dungeon. Duh. I was in it and I left. Came out here to Helltide. Got myself all distracted. Dude, you gonna follow me? Get away. Yeah. Yeah, diesel life, been there, bro. It is what it is. So now I'm gonna do the gutter project on my house again this weekend. And a lot of it's gonna depend on these wedges that show up today, since the manufacturer has now admitted that, oops, sorry. I'm like, dude, what do you mean sorry, bro? I gave you money, you gave me the product, and they suck. I mean, they just crushed. So now we're gonna put new ones up today, or not today, this weekend. I ain't doing shit. I climbed up and down that ladder 8 zillion times. What's up, dude squad? Good to see you, man. I barely even have to use my barricade, really. I mean, this is just too low of a tier. We're gonna have to go get some other ones created, because I don't know why I'm holding on to these low ones. I've been just running Infernal Hordes with this guy, leveling him. I wasn't worried about glyphs at all. I didn't level him really much at all. But I can see now that if I want to do like the higher Infernal Hordes, we're going to have to do it. Okay. Tier 55 pits. Yeah, that's the problem, man. I get bored with the character, and so that's why I end up creating so many. Yeah, it's very slow. I need to do some speed adjustments on him, movement speeds. I haven't done. I really haven't done much with this character, but just level. I did a complete skill change, and I really like him way better with this Storm Strike. I was using more of a stricter just a landslide build, but with the Storm Strike, it just sweet. I was using a puncture instead, or not a puncture. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of my rogue. I was using wind shear. That's what I was using. I have a wind shear build in season 4, which I really like, so I thought I'd like it, but they nerfed it or something. I didn't like it at all. So switched to this lightning storm. It's been great. Yeah, it's got a few pieces of gear that really helps too. I mean, with the Earthbreaker ring, it's a big help. But you've got the Unsung Ascetics wraps, and that's got a +8 to lightning storm, and it gains 1 additional strike each time it grows. And then yeah, there's quite a few, like you've got an overcharged aspect on the totem. There's a few. Aftershock is on my dagger aspect. There's a few. And then plus with some of the Paragon things. Yeah, this build's been just incredible. Yeah, Nature's Fury, exactly. It's been pretty good. I like it a lot. The biggest thing I gotta do right now is work on getting some spirit per second. And then the build will be perfect. Just got to get the glyphs leveled. We kind of put it off and just went crazy on leveling as fast as we could. Because I was doing this guy and my sorcerer, and which is already, you know, he's already dropping torment bosses. But then also I created a barrage rogue, and I really like the barrage rogue a lot too. This guy is a little bit more powerful, but that's really only because I've spent way more time on this than the rogue. I mean, the rogue's only a level 47. He'll get there. The biggest issue I've really had with the game right now has been gold. I mean, it just uses you. It's easy to get gold. It just uses a lot of gold. If you like enchanting, and I mean, there's a lot, you know, temporary. I mean, masterworking. There's a lot of gold going out the window, pretty consistently.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I do have subterranean aspect on. Yes, I do. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, sell your stuff to other people. Yeah, it is an easy way to make gold. I am too lazy to do it though. Not a people guy. I don't really want to deal with a bunch of people in the game. Quite honestly, I ain't gonna lie about it. I'm just gonna be straight up honest. I would rather go sell my, honestly, I would rather, if I'm going to do that, I would rather sell my gear to IGGM or some other place. It's just, to me, it's a way less stress-free situation. Much easier. I have it, but I know that they pay real money, actually, not game money. Gold is like, to me, it's a game. I don't care. It's like, I'll go get it. I can go run the tree. I can go run Infernal Hordes. I can get gold super fast. If I want, if I'm going to do anything, I'm going to sell it, like I said, to an outside service, and I'm going to sell it for real cash. Because they're paying real cash for it. I got a buddy that does it quite a bit, and he's been pretty happy with. Yeah, that was stupid. Stood right in that.
I'm not ready yet.
But he also slides me quite a bit of stuff too. I ain't gonna lie. So I love having him as a buddy.
I must wait.
All right, where are we going here?
I must wait.
That you have the wolves and you're able to heal yourself with this build is kind of nice too. I left some stuff back here or no? No, I guess not. Yeah, you can make a lot of game gold. You can make a lot of game gold in this game for sure. Just through the trade channel, you can get a lot. I've seen some crazy deals in the trade channel, and I've seen people that have paid for it. All right, what are we missing? Let's get this done.
I'm not ready yet.
You're there! Please!
All right, I don't want to do the event. Rather not. Nah, you know what? We will, because I need the XP. So let's go ahead. Come on, dummy. Destroy the whole room. Come on. All right. So now what we got left here? Got this area here and this area here. Let's go.
My bags are full.
Bags are full. Great. Just great. Yeah, Infernal Hordes right now is the place to grab XP. The problem is I get sucked into it. I'm grabbing so much XP and I'm just blazing through it that I forget that I got to do these glyphs. Yeah, the Hordes, I agree. I totally agree. The Infernal Hordes, I think, are super boring. I really do. But the XP is what keeps me locked into it. I mean, I thought they were boring during the PTR. I made that pretty well known during, we were streaming it. And I said, boy, these are boring. And especially with the fact that it's the same Fell Council boss every single freaking time. It's like, really? I just kind of believe that Diablo is so busy with the DLC that they've kind of, they knew this was a short season, that they kind of just said, okay. Because I thought the Infernal Hordes was a stupid play mechanic, because based on the fact that you already have threat level hordes in Helltide. Do we really need to have more hordes? And apparently that was a yes. They did. You know what? Let's go ahead and kill all you first. All right. So. Oh, you got to be kidding me. We have got to do higher ones. This is crazy. Let's go back and create some higher tier. Those were just what was in my bag, and they're terrible. Yeah, bro. I mean, I think, you know, it's, I think that Infernal Hordes is just something they did because, again, like I said, it's a short season. They got the DLC coming. But yeah, I mean, I said it during the PTR that, boy, these are freaking boring and they're gonna get worse because you're gonna find yourself there all the time because of the mats that drop, which, you know, is exactly kind of what happened. But it is what it is. Symbiotic is a pretty important aspect to be wearing in this run too. I'm not going to be using that, so I'm just going to break it all. these boots I need to replace, but I want to replace them with the Wild Heart Hunger boots that we'll go get here once we can get this guy to 100 or close enough that I can go run Zir. And Zir is one of my favorite bosses, as you guys know, so we're gonna go run that for sure. All right, let's. I think he should be able to. Those were only 20, so those are pretty low, and he's only at level 88. But I think he should be able to do. Let's test it. It'll be interesting to see how he does. 49. I think I have another 49. I thought. No, 30. All right, there's a 49, and then let's do a 52. Let's see how he does on those two. Let's get this updated first before we get too far. Oh, so I said I was only gonna do cookie cutter builds this season. Yeah, exactly. It seems like they need a space filler before the DLC came out. I agree. So that's all we've done is cookie cutter builds right now. We haven't created our own builds like we normally do. We're just going off the fly here. This one is, what do we got here? This one's territorial. And let's just stick with what we are doing. All right, so we're way over this guy, and we want this. And then they did it like this, which I don't understand this move here to go get. Oh no, that's not the one I was looking at. Never mind. Okay. So probably the thing that's going to hurt me the worst right here is armor. All right, well, we need to fix that, but we're still early in gear, so we're not really spending a lot of time with it. What we are doing is we're drinking that just to make sure that we're going to be okay. And let's go. This is how, oh, see, it didn't clear that stronghold. Can't do that one. This is how I kind of test these builds too. Normally, if I'm building my own build, by running stuff that I think is a little bit above where I need to be so I can see the weakness, it usually is glaring. Let's see what happens here. Using cookie cutter builds, I'm actually surprised at how good they really are. I mean, they're actually pretty good. Okay, so we can go even higher than this. The test will really be with the boss, to be honest. But I could already see that we could have probably gone higher. Good to know. You can hold the shift key and you can stay in the same location as you fire. Well, I shouldn't say that. It might be set differently on your keyboard, but usually mine, I know that I can use the shift key if I don't want to move as I fire, or you can use WASD, right? It's not like PoE where you can set a key, a function up for walk only. And even that, I'm not really sure if that's true, because like I said, they do have like a key assigned that you can stop moving as you fire, I think is what they call it. It's kind of, if you came from PoE, that is a nice feature that PoE has that you can do that with. I mean, I always set it up.
I'm not ready.
Diablo, they just gave us the WSAD not too long ago. I mean, I hate WSAD, so I actually have quit playing games because of WSAD, and one of them is Once Human. It's like, man, it's a great game, but I don't want to use WSAD. I hate it. Now I know that they've been working on controller support for that game for quite a while.
I'm not ready.
So if we can get this, just a couple glyphs done today, it would be super helpful. And I really think we're going to keep pushing on leveling because I want to go run Lord Zir with this character. I need some of the stuff he drops. I need it bad. This build is actually kind of dependent on it. You use V for 4 stops. So yeah, you kind of want to, yeah, I mean, I'm excited for PoE too, bro. It looks great, but I just wish they would quit pushing the date. They keep pushing it out and pushing it out. I mean, I'm glad that they're going to make it perfect. I mean, that's just what PoE is known for doing, but it keeps getting later and later, and now we're talking, 2025. Whoops. I guess I should pay attention to what I'm doing. I think the early beta release is going to be sometime at the end of this year. November, December-ish, maybe. But yeah, it looks great. It does. It really looks like a good game. I had a company contact me about streaming. They asked me if I would stream the new Dwarven Realms. I'm like, I looked over the game. They sent me a bunch of it, asked me if I would do it. It would be a sponsored stream, and I'm like, no. I looked over the game, and it's been in development for a long time, but it's not something that I was interested in. They just contacted me this weekend, actually.
I must wait a moment.
All right. Let's see what we got. I think we left a little spot over here. Yep.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
The old Zakarum church is supposed to be empty, but I heard bells tolling.
Sometimes it takes a little while to get this lightning storm running, but once you get it going, you kind of want to keep it active because it's a couple reasons, mostly because it's generating spirit for you.
Seawater and rot. I'm going to drown in it. There is no escape. It's hard to think.
All right. Okay, well, that went pretty smooth. So I think we want to go way higher than this. The higher we go, the quicker we're going to get these glyphs leveled up. So this one is 15. All right, there we go. So bags are empty enough, but I didn't create a higher level one. So let's go back. We're gonna go way above this. That was just too simple. So tier 49, simple. Let's jump to like, let's go to like a 60, 65. Let's see what happens there. First of all, I got one I'm carrying. Let's get rid of all of these. Let's start here. Let's create a couple. All right, that'll do it right there. Let's just dump this bag. All right, what do you got here? See, there's a movement speed right there. I just don't want to give up my critical strike chance, but there's a movement speed that would help me because my character's so slow right now. There's +3 to wind shear. And we're just gonna break it all.
Raise the father.
You're leveling your druid too? Yeah, bro, I just run solo during the week. That's pretty much all I do is just solo runs during the week. All right, let's go. Let's go, man. My bag, my stash is full of uniques again because we were running Torment with my sorcerer. All right, let's see what this is gonna happen here now.
I'm not ready
Oh, see, maybe a little bit too high. What are we at? We're at tier 62. All right. Okay, okay. We do have the armor increase. All right, that's good to know. Now we just need to be aware. Of course, we chose one with poison too, which is really going to be helpful. All right, so now we know.
yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Here you go. All right, so we are just a tad too low for this, especially with my spirit production going on here. A lot of poison. That's okay. We're grabbing huge XP right now, but it doesn't do me any. I mean, I'm running this to get the freaking glyph upgraded. So if I don't get that accomplished, then it's kind of a waste of my time. I mean, XP is good, but I can get XP by going to Infernal Horde and get a lot more. Now I'm just trying to get my glyph updated as fast as I can.
I must wait.
So the poison is hurting. That's what I see. Wait. All right, all my resistances are good. Let's see what we got.
I must wait a moment.
A lot of poison right there. Okay, so I'm going through health kits, so that's a bad sign. It's just a hair too much. We're gonna be fine once we can get through this one, get a couple glyphs leveled. Whoa.
I must wait.
Yeah, we're sucking down health potions like crazy. I'm actually moving too fast a little bit in here because I'm moving into the poison as it's erupting. Oh, and now we got Butcher, which is going to be bad. We weren't prepared to meet him. I should have been, that's all right. I should have been a little more prepared than that. I don't need that stupid thing. And he's gone. Man, we've been killing the Butcher like crazy, and that sucked. He just wiped me out.
I must wait.
All right. Luckily, it's only a game. And I'm not doing hardcore. That's the other lucky thing. How the heck did I miss you guys?
I'm not ready.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of you up here, huh? Okay. We'll finish this off. We've got 2 revives remaining. Butcher got us, and then right at the beginning we got dropped. I wasn't prepared at all for that. Oop.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
All right, that's a lot of poison you're running into there, my friend. I want to back out of that a little bit. We left something back here. A lot of the lightning is coming from aspects, but also, I mean, no, I'm not gonna lie, I'm wearing Tibalt's Will, I'm wearing the Unsung Ascetics wraps, I'm wearing the Earthbreaker. I'm actually missing 2 pieces for this build, really. It's Vasili's Prayer and the Wild Heart Hunger boots, which that's why I want to get this guy leveled up a little bit more so I can go start farming that gear at Lord Zir, because it's Druid only gear. It's not going to drop, like, you know, a lot of people will go farm gear with their main for their alts, but unless you have another Druid, it's not going to drop. Like for my sorcerer, it's not going to drop. And that's how I'm wearing the Tibalt's Will. That's how I'm wearing some of the stuff that I got, actually, is because of farming it with my source. But when it's but when it's I couldn't get out of that poison. That sucked. This is just a hair too high for me right now, but we're gonna be fine. I think the biggest challenge is gonna be the boss yet. And we've only got one revive left, so we need to actually pay attention to what the hell we're doing.
I must
Lots of poison getting dropped here.
I'm not ready.
All right, well, we made it. That's amazing.
I must wait.
I'm actually surprised after that rough start. Okay, good. Now. Okay, so we know 62 is about right at our limit as of right now with the gear and the aspects. I mean, the Paragon board settings we have right now, which we have a few more to add, but that's good to know because what do we got left? We have, that's a 62. This is a 68. So Dare don't want to try that one quite yet. That's a 63. That's another 62. Maybe go run that one. And we're getting there. This is our fourth board, I think. Let's look. 1, 2, 3, fourth board. Yeah. I've actually redid this whole board because I didn't like the way that I said I was going to do only cookie cutter builds this season, but I made some changes because I didn't like what I saw on the cookie cutter one. So let's go. We got enough bag space. We haven't been picking up a whole lot. Our armor wore out. We are real low armor here. It's killing me actually. And that's even with this potion. So yeah, it's low. Let's go here. We'll just run this one. This build has been a lot of fun. I also did my sorcerer is a blast and he's running torments now, but I also did a barrage rogue that I worked on for a while. And I think he's level 47 right now. Oh, you're hiding behind this. There you are. And he's been fun. The barrage rogue has been fun. All right, here we go. All right, we're not going to have the same rough start. Now we know that these guys are capable of killing me.
I'm not ready
I got to get some cooldown reduction too. It would help a lot. Which then you're talking, you know, that could change your whole game. If I just go in knowing, a lot of times I go in overconfident, knowing that I'm just going to clear it. So if I go in knowing that you have the ability to possibly kill me, then I play a little bit different, honestly. So now that I saw them drop me with that tier 62 earlier, I know that, okay, you little buggers are worse than you look. Door. There you are.
I must wait a minute.
He's gonna kill everything. destroy the whole room. Alright, where are we going? Looks like this way. Oh. Those are the ones that'll kill me because I just stopped to look at my chat screen. Yeah, this is a Druid landslide build. Yeah, it is. Yes, yes, sir. This is my third character this season already, right now. You're gonna make me clear this over here. I think we're looking for a key, maybe. Whoa, watch out. I got sketchy right there. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. Thought I saw something in there. I guess it came out.
I'm not ready. I must wait.
Okay, well, I already got one on my back. So I can't carry this one. Oh, I can. I already dropped it. Duh. Oh, no. See, I didn't. We have to go drop it. So let's go get it. I don't know why I ran past this. I was too eager to kill stuff, so I ran past it. There we go. Let's go get the other one. I got this build really rolling at about level, I want to say maybe like 65-ish, maybe 70, somewhere in there. It really depended on gear, and to be honest with you, that's what kind of holds you back. And really finding that symbiotic aspect was a pain in the butt. Oh. I guess not finding it, it was just, yeah, it was a pain. You really need the symbiotic aspect to really get this thing rolling. At least in my opinion. It seemed to change a lot of the game.
I'm not ready.
But druids are always painful in the beginning, man. Druids are just... I have started Infernal Hordes with this build, yes. Yep, I have. And I realized after doing tier 3, I realized I got to get my glyphs up because none of my glyphs were leveled at all, 0. I really didn't pay any attention to them at all. I just did level. And I'm the biggest guy over all this year that I've been saying, don't ignore your glyphs, don't ignore your glyphs. And here I ignored them, just trying to get this guy leveled up. And yeah, I kind of felt it. So that's why we're here getting glyphs leveled up. They need to get done.
I'm not ready.
Oh! I looked away for just a millisecond. I literally looked down at my other screen for a millisecond and it got me. That's one of the dangers of streaming. I mean, I got Twitch chat, I've got YouTube's chat, I've got Facebook's chat, I've got TikTok's chat. I've got all of these chats going on at the same time on different. Well, most of them are on different screens. Not all of them. Some are combined. And that's what happens to me a lot. I ain't gonna lie, man. I look at a chat for just, I mean, hardly any time at all, and boom. Gonna hurt.
I'm not ready.
I feel like sometimes there's a delay in this wolf's. Whoops. It seems like sometimes it has a delay reaction to it. Which is probably just my imagination, but I tried to get on the edge of that. Okay, did we clear it now? I think so. I probably ran right past the key. Did I? Maybe not.
Something in the fort has followed us inside these awful tunnels.
This is only tier 62. This is a tier 62.
Now newly woken. I thought to flee. To abandon my fellow crusaders. To think for myself for once. It will no doubt spell my doom. I can smell death in the air.
Alright, so here's probably the biggest test with this tier is going to be this boss, to be honest. Let's see. I mean, we're a little bit early on, but just need to get the glyphs leveled and get them leveled as fast as I can. So that's the reason why we're pushing the boundary a little bit here. What? I didn't even see what happened right there. I totally missed it, but he got his hands on me. I saw that. Once he does that, he starts that drain. So this is still probably a little bit too high, just a hair too high. Well, I mean, God damn it, but we're real close. I don't want to waste my time being in here. I need to get this done so I can level, but we know that 62 is about our limit right now with what we have. So
I must wait. I must wait.
there, you little booger. I just had to fight it a little bit differently and try to avoid him at all costs. Usually I just go right in there and I think I'm a tank and just tank it, which is not going to work in that case. So the whole reason we're doing and we're kind of pushing the envelope on these a little bit with this character is to get these leveled as quick as we can. We only got right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the one that we were using and we just swapped it out, so that sucks. All right. Well, we never repaired after dying the other time either, did we? We just came in here and ran with broken gear. That's all right. Twitch stream is locking up. It's been doing that lately on my feed. I'm running it. It's dropped. I'm usually at like 5,700 kilobytes per second. Right now it's at 5,000. But Twitch has been having some issues lately on certain areas, and Florida is one of them. If I know MMO noted you're in Florida too. I've noticed it when I'm watching streams as well. But my connection and going out is great, so something's going on with Twitch. It did it really bad last Thursday. I contacted Twitch support and they said they were aware of the problem, but that doesn't mean that they're doing anything. I have no idea.
You need a proper weapon.
Because last Thursday the Twitch stream totally disconnected, and then it reconnected right away. But
Anything else?
yeah, it was going in and out, in and out, in and out. And I hate to say it, but I think a lot of it is they're having some server issues with, I think they're pushing their servers too hard. I mean, that's a way better piece, but it's got the stupid, well, I guess we could switch to it, and I'm not going to though.
Come back.
Okay, so let's get this done. No, I'm good, bro. Thank you, Lightbringer. I appreciate it. Okay, let's. Need to get my armor up. It's gonna be something that we're gonna have to get cracking on here. I'm only at a level 89 right now, so I'm still not too worried about it yet. We're gonna go down just a hair here. We'll go down just a little bit to a tier 56, and this will probably be very fast, and I just want to get through them as quick as possible. We don't have that many glyphs right now. I think we're using 4. So just to get those 4. And this is actually the smallest board that I've ever done. It's only going to be I think it's a 5 board Paragon board build. Pretty small.
I'm not ready. I must wait.
Sand Queen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I must wait. I'm not ready. I must wait.
You're really better off just to keep it moving here. Keep your lightning storm active. And I'll come back and get whatever I left there. All right. I don't think I left anything over here, did I? Nope. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm not ready.
So we know for a fact that armor, we have to get updated on this guy. He's really low armor, and that's hurting him bad too. I felt it in Infernal Hordes when I was running Infernal Hordes, how soft I kind of was. Just grabbing the yellows to sell it. Whoa, didn't see you there.
I must wait.
I also switched this build probably about 65 from staff to a two-handed staff, and I used it during a starter to the dagger totem, and it gives you that ability to have one more aspect, just a little bit helpful. I usually skip these events, but because I need XP, we're going to do everything we can to grab it.
I'm not ready. I must wait.
Yeah, those big shock lances are hurting a little bit. I stepped right into it. That was my fault. That was 100% me.
I'm not ready.
Of course, I did it right at the end too. Duh. Oh yeah, I know XP is Infernal Hordes. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Death Monkey. Thank you though. Yeah, I am aware. It's where you're gonna go level the quickest. It's what I got trapped into doing because of the XP, and I just ignored my glyphs because of that, and it kind of paid the price a little bit in there because of that, which is what forced me to decide to stop running Infernal Hordes and to come over here and get these glyphs upgraded because they're killing me. And it's broke my golden rule. I've always the preacher of telling everybody, don't ignore your glyphs, don't ignore your glyphs, don't ignore tempering, don't ignore tempering. And here I've done all of that. Everything that I tell people don't do, I did with this character, and I paid the price a little bit for it in Infernal Hordes because my glyphs just are not ready. Did my dog get everything? Well, that's a miracle. Now we got a whole bunch of stuff up here. Where's it gonna get this thing rolling right here, right now? Big delay on my wolves, it seems like.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we only need a little more XP here. We'll get to 90. Come on. And then we'll get this glyph. And then we only got a couple more glyphs because this is a very small Paragon board build. This is the smallest I've ever done, to be honest. The most I've ever done is 8 boards. This one, I think, is 5 boards. It's definitely the least. I might be wrong. It might be 6 boards. I'll have to look. Okay. Well, made it through that mess. No, I'm good, Dylan. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. All right, let's go over here.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. See what we can get here. And we fell just shy. I wish there was a way you could recoup when you pull a glyph out, that you could recoup the XP you've already given it, but yeah, it really does make the glyph leveling way faster. Okay. Here we go. We are getting pretty full up, so let's go back, empty this. We're gonna have to run one more to get that done. Is this the boss? No. I think we missed the world boss. It's gonna be another hour, couple hours away. Okay. My sorcerer is loads of fun and runs torment bosses with ease now. This guy I think will as well once we get him to where I want him. My barrage rogue, he still needs a lot of effort. He still needs some help. Okay, so we're wearing Tibalt's Will, so we're not going to be wearing any of these. Right there's a good piece, but I don't want to give up that +2 to wolves, but that +4 to spirit per second would be helpful. All right, so we've already upgraded actually these unsungs. We've already masterworked them. We did that yesterday, last night actually, when I was messing around with this thing. Okay, we're gonna have to make a decision on that chest piece eventually.
Farewell. Good fortune. Father bless. What do you need?
All right. Let's get this done. And hello, Faceless. Good to see you. All right, so we want to come right up here, here, here. We got it. And I think that board is now finished. Wait a minute, is that board 5? I think it is, so I'm wrong. It is not 4, it's 5. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 4. Well, that's weird. So I did something here. What did I do? 3, 4. What am I looking at? No clue how that happened, but it looks like I screwed up something there. All right. Remifum, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, so I can't figure out what I did wrong on my Paragon. I did something here. Oh, no, it is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Board 5. So why 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 glyphs. All right.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Yeah. Forge is hot. Gotcha. Blood blister, which is always fun to deal with. See my armor, how low it is? It's a killer. And that's as high as I get with a potion. So we definitely need some work on that. That's for sure. And we will. We're pretty early yet. I want to go fight Lord Zir, so I want to get these glyphs to where I feel like I can go fight him. Because he has a piece of gear that I need. So I want to go get it. We've been dropping torment bosses with my sorcerer and I got spoiled. I'm telling you, I got spoiled because even though I love playing this guy, he's a lot of fun. He ain't my sorcerer. And I need to remember that. He will be. He'll be just as good, but not yet.
Cold.
Back there. I'm going to keep moving though because the blood blister is back there, so we're going to go back and get it. But for now, let's just keep killing everything here and wipe us out of path.
I'm not ready.
There we go. Now we'll go back. Grab what we left.
I'm not ready yet.
we left some stuff here. Yep, that's it. All right. We got all this too, right? Let's see. All right, dog, you did a good job. I saw that Rax just started a Landslide Druid himself. Rax did. I saw his stream headline this morning, and I'm like, oh, geez, that's a short, small world. And I think he did the sorcerer like I did first. I don't know. I didn't keep up with his stream. I've been so busy lately, man, with stupid house projects going on. My wife is killing me, bro. I keep reminding her that I'm retired. I don't have no life insurance anymore, so kill me. Makes no sense. She has no benefit. I must wait. All right, we left so much stuff back there. I know we did. So I think this circles back. Oh, let's just go this way. I had this big, huge project this last weekend of installing gutters on my house. And I have my fascia. If you know anything about gutters, my fascia is a slant. It's not straight. So when you have that, you have to use what they call wedges, okay? And you put wedges behind your gutter. They get installed with the gutter clamp and onto your fascia, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, my 2 runs were 80 feet each that I had to do. And of course, I ordered the wedges from a third party because Home Depot and all these home fix-it places, you know, didn't carry them. So I ordered a special order. They came, we used them, we put them all up. And as we're going, we're getting near the end of the first run. We're getting near the end, and we start seeing that the beginning stuff that we put in is beginning to crush inward towards the fascia. The wedges were failing, is what was happening. Not all of them, but enough of them that we started taking it all off and going, oh, maybe we were thinking we did something wrong, that we over tightened it or whatever. So we're putting new ones in and we're putting it back up, and it was a drag, bro. And so this little project took endless amount of time. Ended up that the wedges were failed completely. Good to see you. Good to see you. I killed uns. And I had to contact the manufacturer, and they're sending me new ones today. But needless to say, we wasted the entire freaking day doing gutters that now are off the roof again, back on the ground, and waiting for new wedges. Manufacturer apologized and blah blah blah, and I'm like, geez, dude. I mean, you could actually make them yourself. If I had the time, I could sit down and just hammer out, flat out gutter materials, light aluminum, and I could do them. I could make them myself, but that's another process that I don't got time to do. It's like, I ain't got time for that squat. It's like, So yeah, it was a disaster. Got sunburnt working out in the Florida heat all day, 90 some 5 degrees, feel like 108. It sucked. No denying. And really got absolutely nothing accomplished. But learned a lot. And we'll just do it this weekend instead. Again. My body's a little sore from climbing up and down a ladder 8 zillion freaking times, but that's what happens when you retire and you get out of shape because you're no longer having to go bust your ass at work anymore.
I'm not ready yet.
You guys have often heard me say that I think slithers are the worst enemy in the game because they have the ability to do everything. Cold, poison, shadow. They can do every single bit of different type of damage. So if you ain't got your resistances up and you run across a bunch of slithers, you're probably going to pay the price.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, there's the bloodstone. Let's get that. We'll just finish the circle.
I must wait. I must wait.
Because I need the XP, we'll go ahead and do this. I usually skip these, but
I'm not ready yet.
again, weird delay on when I'm on my wolves. I don't know why. I notice it every single time I use it.
I must wait.
I think part of it is the fact that I'm just firing so much stuff going on at the same time that it takes it a while to get fired. There we go. So we ran Torment last night. I ran Torment Zir, Torment Glacier Beast, Torment Durrell, Torment Andario, and Torment Grigori, and we ran all of them a minimum of 5 times. All Torment. Didn't get a single Uber drop. Not a single Uber drop. Very frustrating. But I ran it with my sorcerer, so yeah. Very frustrating. Happens a lot in Diablo though. That's just life. And I'll run them again probably tonight offline here, just to test out the waters and see.
Ran hard and fast from my old.
My sorcerer really doesn't need anything except for, of course, Tyrael's Might and Harlequin Crust would be extremely helpful, like more than helpful.
Found these warnings by accident. What a treasure! I can send everything I find. But there's someone else, more than one.
And I could use Resplendent Spark too, I guess,
looking for
but
something.
the drops on the rolls on Resplendent Sparks compared to the drops is not even close. I didn't believe it, and I saw a lot of videos, and now I've seen even more that have shown examples, and I'm like going, oh, okay. a pretty big difference. I don't know if it really matters, to be honest with you, because Tyro's Might is such a good piece that I guess you could probably use a shitty roll one and it's still going to be better than anything you're going to...
I must wait. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
I should have probably just cleared that other section out, but we'll just keep going here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Getting your lightning storm going isn't instant. It takes a little bit to get that thing. That's why a lot of times, if you can, you just want to keep it going. Because it's generating a lot of spirit too when it's active. Which right now it's actually not showing me that. There it went.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Oh my goodness, such a slow process. This is the Landslide Druid, but it's modified a little bit with the Storm Strike. You'll probably, and with the wolves, and in early build you're not using these two here. So once you get into the later build, you're going to start switching into wolves. You'll start switching into Storm Strike. The starter build I think is using Wind Shear here, and I forget what was being used there, but yeah, it's a little bit different. Though this version uses the Earthbreaker ring. That's what this build needs. The only thing this build's missing right now is it's missing, I'm using the Unsung Wraps, I'm using Tumult's Will. It's missing the Wildheart Hunger boots, which I'll get from Lord Zir probably, and it's missing the Basili's Prayer headpiece, which is also probably from Lord Zir. It'll be either Lord Zir or Varshan, both pretty simple runs. Now, yeah, you could probably, what's the ring? Starless Skies, I think it's called. It's a nice ring, probably for any build. I'm not sure it would work well with this build or not, but I would bet it would. Okay, so bags are full up. Let's go back. Just gotta keep banging these out and getting some of these glyphs upgraded here, because we've only got one upgraded, and that's only to 15, not even to 21, and it makes such a huge difference from going to just using it 15 is great, but then going to 21, it's a big difference.
Dark days upon
It really is, and you'll see it when you run high tier pits. Mostly, you'll notice the difference. Now you're gonna notice it more with the Infernal Hordes. A good place to go test your build, because you're gonna see where your shortness is right away. Okay, so we do have some boots here that we do need to upgrade. Another pair, which I like these ones a little bit better. Means we're gonna give up life per second, maximum willpower, maximum. But once I switch to these, watch what's gonna happen with my, it's gonna drop. Shadow dropped. And what went through the roof? Let's see. Nothing, because none of those had anything. And maybe cold is high enough that you could pull ore. Poison, let's see. I don't think so. We may not be able to make this switch because I can, brother. Good to see you, man. I know you're at work. Hope you're having a good one, man. All right, so I think let's do this. Let's pull cold first. No, that ain't gonna work. Poison. Nope. Now you might be able to put, let's see. Oh, it's so freaking close, but you're still not gonna be able to do it. That sucks. Let's see. We're gonna do them all here, and let's see what we can do. Go with 2. You're gonna have to go with all 3. And we hit it. Okay. So it means we can use those boots. It means we also have to Ghost Walkers. There we go. Okay, so we can break, and break. Not gonna use a sword. All right, and what do we got here? This is another piece that we need to replace. Chest piece. So we've got Earth Spike. But that one's got armor, which I really freaking need. I don't really give a crap about thorns, but... And it's already got symbiotic on it. Kind of a shitty roll on it, but... What do I want to do? I'm thinking, can I just come over here and improve that roll? Nope. This is probably the most important aspect of the entire game, symbiotic. I mean, for this build. It's super important. In fact, I don't even recommend that you budge without it. Now it's a 4. Okay, it's the same as the one we're wearing. Let's change that. Whoops. Nope. Let's change that out. And I think...
Precious stones to catch the light.
We're gonna need some gems here. I see that we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. I don't know if I got enough. Let's fudge. No. What the fudge? Alright, whatever. Do I have...
I carry the best. Shards of the heavens.
Okay. There we go. Now let's... Okay. So this piece... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's got armor, but it is what it is. Okay. And what do we got here? All right, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Father bless. What do you need?
All right. So now we're level 90. We're ready to go to the next board, and we're getting super close. I'm almost tempted to go. I just feel like we're still a little bit low, but I am really tempted to go and try Lord Zero right now. Gamer Mama, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Super tempted to go try it. I don't know if it's... I believe we're a little early for him. But... Hi. Do we try? Do we try? I still think we need to get glyphs up just a little bit more. So rather than die, oh, you know what? I gotta go do this first. Duh. It's gonna tell me I don't got. Oh wait, let's see.
Elixirs, brewed to order.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I don't got enough bundled herbs because we haven't been going and running Helltide anymore. So getting bundled herbs is, yeah, okay, whatever. How about this?
Kettle's hot.
Probably can't do this either. Oh yeah, I can. All right. We did get our, and we could raise our armor up real quick by just using Juggernaut, but I don't want to use Juggernaut. We're just gonna go with this. I brought my armor up to 6,700. Still kind of low, but it's okay. We'll live. I hope. These aren't high tier. We're not doing a high tier right now. We should be just fine. Okay, here we go.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
stronger ones, actually. Okay, there we go.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Come on. So I think I have the most frugal son in the entire world. Okay, my son works. Okay, first of all, he still lives at home. He's 29 years old. He's an HVAC tech. He makes a hell of a lot of good money. And he still is driving the 2004 Toyota Camry that me and his mom gave him. And its air conditioning went out. I just did his brakes for him like a month ago, right? And now his air conditioning goes out. And I told him, oh, you can take it in and get it fixed. 700 probably cost you about 750 bucks, you know, unless it just needs, you know, Freon. Or if I was you, I think it's time that you buy a new car. No, he doesn't. I said, you can drive my truck, you know, for a while, and we'll take your car in, and I'll go pick you up, and we'll have them fix it and get it fixed. Nope. Driving it with no air conditioning. Sweating his ball. I mean, we're in Florida, guys. I mean, the passenger side window doesn't roll. I mean, the driver's side window doesn't roll down. He's probably got at least $12,000 saved up, cash. He refuses to go buy a car. I'm just like, bro, what is going on? He refuses. He's just like, it still runs. Like, aren't you sweating your butt off? Yeah, it's hot. I'm like, I mean, it's a good trait to have, to be frugal, but not that frugal. I'm like, come on, man. Get yourself a car. Nope. I said, well, what kind of car would you like? He's like, Honda Accord. I'm like, okay, it's a pretty affordable car. I thought you were going to say like a pickup truck like I have or something like that, but all right, that's pretty affordable. He's like, I just want a Honda Accord. I'm like, okay, well, you know, you can, he's a pretty lazy kid. Like, besides going to work, you know, he's, other than that, he comes home exhausted. He's working 14-hour days. So, I mean, I understand, but I said, okay, well, you can do all of that online, you know? Nope. Nope. He would rather just suffer with no air conditioning, not pay the 750 bucks. I mean, I see his point, because the car, in my opinion, has got over 200,000 miles on it. I wouldn't put 750 bucks in it either. I would, you know, go buy a new car, but he's doing neither.
I must wait a minute.
But hey, you know, to each their own. I ain't putting him down. I'm just saying, dude, pull the trigger. Buy a car, man.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
And he was driving my Tacoma for a while, because he came home and told me, hey, my air conditioning went out, and I assumed he was going to bring it in and get it fixed. I said, oh, go ahead and drive my Tacoma for a little bit until you get it fixed. Well, then he never did. And he just had the car sitting in my front of my house, and I'm like, that ain't going to work, bro. I can't say your name, but I appreciate your follow. It looks like it's Chinese or Korean or something. So yeah, it was a bit odd that he's so frugal because I'm not frugal. His mom's not frugal. It's like, where did you get that from? I need to go to, I forgot my reputation. I need to go turn that in too. Totally forgot about it. I showed you guys that don't ever think that it's done because it's infinity. So even if you've got a level 100 character, that reputation keeps giving your entire game, your entire journey. A lot of guys stop. They'll go in there because they don't realize that it's an infinity give. And if you look at it, you'll see the little infinity thing underneath of it. I'll show you when we get done here because I need to go there. All right, so where did I miss this one over here? I don't remember if it's left to the right. I think it's this way. Oh, I hear something over here though. Let's go kill it. Oh, there it is. Huh. I was wrong. Okay. Just about done with this one. I just can't let him get a hold of me. There we go. Tier 12. We're still gonna have to run at least one more, and I'll bet you two. Holy smokes. Glyphs are painful, man. Leveling them up is just the biggest pain in the butt. All right, so now let's see what do we got. We got tons of space, so let's show you what I was talking about. So when you're down here, these guys continue to give throughout the entire game. You earn the reputation, mother's helper, whatever it's called, and it'll just keep giving you these caches, whoops, as you go. So it's not going to show the infinity figure now because, but this up here will have one of these once you get to all these done, right? you'll get a little, it'll have the cash icon here, and underneath of it will be an infinity icon. So each time you fill this, I think it's 24,000 at that point. Every time you get 24,000, this will get the little asterisk on it, and you can just keep grabbing them and grabbing them and grabbing them. And it continues to give you good gear. It really does. So don't forget those. Some people don't realize that, and they're like, oh, I thought I was done. Once you hit that bottom area completed, it doesn't mean you're done at all. Let's go ahead and open that while we're here. Ye gods. Okay, so we got 2 of the inexplorable will rings. Gave me 2 of those. Exact same ring. Which is kind of weird. It's got a good cooldown reduction, but only for your ultimate. Alright, which would be, in this case, my Petrify, which I don't use it that often, so I don't really need the cooldown reduction. But if you did, you would, that's what you would be using, especially if you were using a different ultimate that you were firing a lot of. Alright, so... attack speed is kind of nice, but... 3 spirit per second, but I don't want to give up the armor. Boots we just upgraded. That one's got rabies and movement speed. These I guarantee we're not using. Not going to use because we're using Tibolt's Will. Here we're using the Unsung Aesthetic Wraps, so we're not going to be replacing those. And again, we're not going to be doing anything with that. All right. All right, so there we have that. Let's go up here. Oh, wait. It's down here. Sorry. I see my chest is blinking too on there. I see that.
Take a chance.
Got 655. I don't think we really need anything, although I would be willing to replace that. 925, 925, 925. So let's look.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
So let's see. 2 spirit on kill. Cooldown reduction. Oh, that one's already one I like right there. I would like to get it instead of with life on hit would be nice, but we could always enchant that if we have to, but enchanting
Much, is it?
will break your bank.
Very
Okay,
nice.
that's it.
But could be better.
All of those we're going to sell. We're not even going to break. And this piece, we're going to break it. All right, now we're going to come in here. We're going to do this.
Have a look.
We need overcharged on this guy. Chance when dealing lightning damage to overload the target for 3 seconds, causing direct damage you deal to them to pulse additional damage to surrounding enemies.
Exquisite.
Okay. And I don't want you to sit down, silly. here, junk. And there you go. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're level 91. Our armor now is up to 6,700. And the only way we're going to probably fix that at this point maybe get something there from the masterworking. I don't know. We haven't tempered anything yet, and we really need to. We really need to start that process probably now, because I want to go fight Lord Zir. He's holding a couple pieces that I need. So we're going to have to go and grab that, it looks like. We're going to have to do some tempering, it looks like, whether I want to or not. Looks like we're at that point where we're going to have to do it. So let's take a look at my little thingy here, notes. I think what we're gonna do, let's see. Yeah, we'll do it this way. All right. I don't like some of the tempering choices that Cookie Cutter, only because I don't use some of the things as often as they want you to, like Petrify. I don't use it a lot.
Out there killing us and no one will do anything.
All right. I don't think I have enough to do this yet either, because we stopped running Helltide, so we ain't getting these.
Anything you like.
Yeah, see, we're not getting these bundled herbs. We only got 25 of them because we haven't ran it for so long. Send you, I play with viewers on the weekends, Saturdays. I do, but really only on the weekends is when I do that. I also trade a lot with players, especially on the weekend, and let me show you, because it's hard for you guys to see it on TikTok because it cuts it off, but we've got a whole, and even more here. We have a whole bunch of uniques that if people want, I just give it to them, because I've got a lot of uniques that I am not going to use. Some I keep because, like, for my rogue I'll use them, but yeah. But Saturdays, if you catch me online, then yeah, definitely we can run together. Okay, so what we're gonna do, so we're gonna have to run another one of the, oh, I said we were gonna temper. That's what we were gonna do. I think I'm gonna go try to run Lord Zir. I'm gonna go see what happens. Okay, we can go maximum life, which is probably what we want to use there. Let's see if there's any cooldown now. Well, Nature's Resolve would be nice too. Earth and Bulwark would be good. What's my favorite class in D4? My favorite is Barbarian. Over the last 4 or 5 seasons, Barbarian is by far my favorite. But this season we're not going to do a Barbarian. Last season, season 4, we did one of every class. This season, because this is a short season with the DLC coming in October 8th, you're not alone. Yeah, I love the Barbarian. I really do like it. I think it's a fun build. So I guess this one at least you could win on 2 choices with this one. So we're going to go with this, because these are so hard to get. Okay, so bulwark duration. Yeah, they nerfed it pretty hard, the barb. It kind of needed it. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's not a bad choice that they did that. What a terrible roll this got, but we're gonna use it. It did get hurt, but it kind of deserved it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Necros got hit hard too. There are still some barbarian builds that are good this season. One of them, I think, is the Bash. I think I have a Bash barb. I hated it. It was the only barb I ever hated. Bash build. I did not like it at all. We could go for that petrified duration, although I'd rather go lightning storm duration. Let's see what we get. Yeah, flay of the barb. Yeah. Or Bash, I'm sorry, Flay and Bash. A whirlwind. I ran a whirlwind. I ran with oh, what was his? Can't remember the guy's. He's one of my viewers, but we ran Torment together. What was it? The Glacier Beast, and he had whirlwind barb. It was freaking awesome. Actually was surprised that it wasn't a tier S build, because he blew through that guy before I could even do anything. He was done. It was like done. Pretty incredible.
That looks worn.
All right, so we've got that one done. This one, I think it's gonna be about the same thing. Yeah, it smacks hard. Okay, we'll take that. We're not going to even mess with that any further. Let's see what... I'd really like to roll for this Nature's Resolve, but I'm not even gonna. Should I try? We'll go. Yeah, you pull the mobs in. Okay, that's cooldown reduction for Blood Howl, which is... we'll just stick with it. It's fine. I'm afraid I'm going to get burned on it and break to piece. Alright, so what do we want to do with our boots? We want Wild Heart Hunger here for these boots. We don't have it yet. So we're going to go, because he's a slow moving sucker. Movement speed. We were using Trample. That's what we were using here instead of Blood Howl early build. That's the one we were using. I couldn't remember. Twice in a row. Okay. We're going to switch up. Better weapon. I don't really want a cooldown reduction. I'm afraid I'm going to break this piece though, so let's switch over here real fast. Hurricane size. It's not bad, but it's not what I want. Twice in a row. Killing me, Holmes. Oh, that's the least one I wanted of all. Hey, I should have just stuck with hurricane size. Okay, we're just gonna stick with you because you're done. All right. Dagger. We'll go with what? Chance for landslide twice. You don't know what to look for on a barbarian? Your main weapon, and you said you're going with the whirlwind. I think, I could be wrong, but doesn't whirlwind build, don't you want to be using, it's either an axe or a mace, and I can't remember which one, to be honest. It's been a long time since season 1 since I did a whirlwind barb. What was I looking for here? We said chance for landslide twice. But actually, what you really want to be looking for, I would think, is Earth Spike, of course. Something with crit strike, crit damage or crit chance. Probably crit chance, maybe. You could switch between, yeah, with the barb, yeah. Transfer, that's what we wanted right there. Now this one. Damage to close enemies. I guess it really doesn't matter whether they're close or distant. Either one. Take what we can get here. I'm actually going to leave that alone right there. And then let's put this. Every time I force it, that's what I get. So let's not force it. Chance for... Oh, you killing me, Holmes. You're killing me. Ah! Freaking break this piece. I don't want to break this one. It's got my cooldown reduction. Oh my goodness. Ah, got it. Crappy roll, but we got it. Future kill, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, now this one. Same thing. Damage to... I don't want just damage. Okay, we'll take that. It's kind of a crappy roll, but that's all right. I don't want to break it. Okay. We're going to go run Lord Zir once we get this all done, because I just want to go try. We're at level 91. He's got some pieces that I need. 2 pieces, actually. So we're going to go see if we can bang him out. He's actually one of my favorite bosses. Yeah, with your Dust Devils. And Dust Devils, they got a big buff in Season 4. Alright, what do we want here? Landslide behind. We want what? We can do pretty much anything we want on. Let's go with damage to crowd control and maybe resource. Let's see. Resource generation. Is that going to give me a choice here? It is. Yeah, the helm. Yeah, Varshan. Yeah, the helm is Varshan. Also, Lord Zir has a chance to drop it too. But yeah, Varshan is the other one I have to run. You little sucker, you're gonna kill me here. All right, I'm gonna leave you alone because you're gonna break. I can already see you're not gonna give me what I want. So let's get this damage to crowd. It doesn't really matter on this one, to be honest, whether it's crowd, whatever it is. As long as it's not just straight damage, which is the one I got. All right, we'll take that. That's perfect. Again, really crappy roll, but now can we get here and get what I want here? There it is. The worst roll you can get. All right. Well, it is what it is. We didn't break the piece. That's what matters. And we got one more to do. And the amulet has got a gazillion choices. And we want movement speed. And we want crowd control again. Got it first try and the best roll we could get. Now we want movement speed. This is always fun to get to. And we got it first try. Not a bad roll on it. All right, that's it. Let's go see what happens. He's actually one of my favorite bosses to run is Lord Zir. I absolutely think he's a blast to do because it's a pretty simple fight, but I really like him. I've liked him from the very beginning. Let's go. A long range barb. Yeah. You know, the barb this season, it did get kind of nerfed a lot. Not really. Nerfed is the wrong word, I think. But a lot of changes came to it, and I think a lot of it were well-deserved. There's a lot of people complaining about it, but I mean, come on, the one-hit barb is a little bit too much for too long. And I love the barb. It's actually my favorite class to play, but I will admit it was a little bit overdue. Took till season 5, you know. All right, here we go.
I must wait a minute.
What was with that guy? He couldn't make it through on his own, I guess. What level is he? I didn't see. It looked like he was a barbarian, or maybe not. I didn't really look. All right, let's go. Lord Zir. Copy paste of 3. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. A lot of people have said they've compared it, you know, said D2 was by far the best, which may be very well the case. I don't know. I mean, I played PoE, Last Epoch, Lost Ark. I mean, literally play them all, and each one is different for its own reasons, and I like each one for different reasons. All right, well, let's go see what's gonna happen here. Could be bad. I forgot to bring the blood. Are you freaking kidding me? Let's just sip out and go grab it. This is why I've been saying since season 1, put a stash chest in every room. That way, when we have bag space that we need, we can stick stuff in stash. We can grab mats. What I like about Last Epoch is they gave you that little anvil thing right here in the bag, and you could just break your piece and make bag space. So you're leveling 1 now yourself, Nikreb. It's a fun build for sure. It's a really fun build. Early game is not very fun though, I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of a struggle. Yeah, it would be great if they would just give us that, but yeah, see, I don't even know. See, this is the thing of why Diablo 4 is working for so many players, because I have no idea what Tristram is, you know, and I do think it's kind of weird that Diablo is not really even in the game. That part I will agree with you on, but I have, you know, again, I think Diablo 4 is made for people that want to come home after work, brain dead, don't want to concentrate too hard, play this game, and it's very easy. PoE, not so much. PoE takes a lot of more effort.
I'm not ready yet.
my goodness. That was way, way, way easy. Why? Wow. Okay, Mad Wolf's Glee, but these are not 925, and it's probably because I am not a 100, so that might suck. And Last Epoch I liked a lot, except for I did not like their endgame content. I didn't like the fact that they locked some stuff behind their really, really crappy dungeons, man. Their dungeons were the worst. But other people I've talked to said they loved their dungeons. They only got 2, but they loved their 2 dungeons. I just thought they were the dumbest thing I ever did in my life. Dude, you gotta drop me these boots, bro. Come on. Even if it's not 25, I'll take them. The Pact of Exile, it really does, you know, that you really have to put some thought into your build. It's a much more complex game that I like it. I like the fact that it's complex, but a lot of people just freak out over it. There was a helm piece. Let's see which helm it was. Vasili's Prayer, that's the one I want right there. There it is. Woo! Got it, and it's a 925. See, it drops here in at Varshan. That's freaking awesome, man. That's gonna change this build immensely. Holy cow. I love it. This is great. So now we need the boots, the Wild Heart Hungers. Those drop here too, and at Varshan, both locations. So while we're here, let's just keep. I've only got enough for this is the last run. We'll have to go get more mats. I got a buttload of mats. Come on, come on. Alright, so we're gonna have to go get more mats. Might want to make some room here. But we got the hell. I'm gonna switch to it too when we get here. That's awesome. Ran 15 times and didn't get them. The boots, oh yeah, the boots is what I want. You can try Varshan because the boots drop at both locations. They drop here at Lord Zir and at Varshan. But I am happy I got this headpiece. Let's put that on right now. Break that. Put that in it. All right. Now this is an 848, 903, 905, 910. Gonna break all of you. We're wearing Tibalt's Will already, so we're not going to be swapping to that. And we want the boots, so I'm not going to worry about the boots. Now let's go grab some more Exquisite Blood. Man, I'm low on Exquisite Blood, ain't I? Huh. We'll see, man. I'm hoping that they're gonna drop. Maybe we should. I was gonna say we could try. Well, I won't. I don't think we're gonna be able to do a torment. We just keep getting this stinking staff. All right, we might want to go switch over. We'll do one more, but we might want to run over maybe 2 more. And we'll go do Varshan too. still don't have the boots. See, that's weird. Especially because it's a druid drop only. Well, yeah, they're not dropping. They are not freaking dropping. And do we do one more? Let's do one more, and then we're gonna head to Varshan. Chest piece again. Yeah, the boots just are not gonna drop, are they? Very interesting, because usually when you don't want them, they drop all the freaking time. Okay, well, at least it's 925 items now. All right, so now let's go back. Is my build posted anywhere? This is you go to maxroll.gg, and just do Druid, because I'm doing a cookie cutter build this season. I am not creating my own builds at all. I did all 4 seasons, but this season cookie cutter only, and that's because it's a short season, and so I can get more characters out. When I do my own builds, it takes me forever. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, if you go to maxroll.gg, do a tier list, and then choose endgame pit, and you'll see Landslide Druid right there. All right, let's do this. Do I have? No, let's go here. So we got a whole thing stashed full of uniques here that I can almost promise you I will not be using. I mean, I do have a Barrage Rogue too, and my Sorcerer, but my Sorcerer is already all geared. But my Barrage Rogue is not, so we still are gonna have to do it. Yeah, it's, you know, it's just some of creating your own builds can just be super time consuming. I love doing it. Don't get me wrong. I love it. I think it drives some of my viewers crazy because I'll change builds multiple times trying to do different stuff, but there's a madness behind we've come up with some pretty crazy builds though. I haven't published any of them or anything. I just do them for fun and run them and go. But this season we're doing all cookie cutter design, strictly because it's a short season with the DLC coming out on October 8th. Which I'm looking forward to now, since PoE is kind of pushed there. PoE 2 is pushed out. I don't know if any of you guys played the PoE, the current season that's going on right now, but it's actually really fun, where you got the city and you can do shipping, and it's a blast. I loved it. Liked it a lot. Let's see if Varshan's gonna drop those boots, because they'll drop here or at Zir, or both. I mean, let's see if Varshan's gonna give them to me. I see an axe. Oh, you're killing me. Come on.
I must wait a moment.
I see another helm piece. Gonna be Godslayer. How much on bet? Oh no, it's Fastly's Prayer again. But it's a low item level. The flicker steps, well, a lot of people are using that on this build. A lot of people are. I'm good. I plan on using the flicker steps for my rogue. I can guarantee you that. Well, see, that's what everybody says about PoE is that their skill board looks intimidating, but that's because when you first see it, you're just seeing this huge thing. Okay, the cool thing about Path of Exile is that you can turn any class, any character into anything. All right. But when you create your character and you create your class, that skill board is going to segment itself. You're going to see where your character is really assigned a specific area. Now you can go outside of that area and add all kinds of cool things to your build. That's why I like Path of Exile. You can't let it intimidate you that first look, because once you create your character, you'll see that it's not that bad. It really isn't. So yeah, it's really not as bad as you think. Level 92 barbarian this season, everything seems to be working except for Hoda, Hammer of the Ancients. And you know, if you start gearing towards a whirlwind, it's been really successful. The Flay Bash is super successful this season. There are several that's the Flay Barb. I mean, the Flay Barb is doing really good this season. I mean, the Bash Barb is doing good, but I mean, like I said, I've seen a Whirlwind Barb just tear stuff up. It was incredible. He just rolled through stuff. All right, let's try to get these boots again, man. I just cannot seem to get them. I see boots. Which boots are they? Pet Nick Greaves. You know, how many times can you get Pet Nick Greaves? Well, not going as I was hoping. Ring. These are all under 925 too, which is very strange, and I think it's because did I ask the trade chat? No, I didn't. No, I usually don't do very many trades. Let me think here. I think it's giving me low level items because I'm below 100. Which is kind of bullshit, to be honest, because it's not my fault that I can drop this dude before I get to 100. No unique on that drop. All right, so Varshan and Lordseer, we've done them both. We haven't seen the drop at all, and it's a very common drop when you're not looking for it. That's the killer. Basilis again, this time. Oh. Okay, well, we'll be switching to that for sure. That's a no-brainer. Okay, so it's gonna drop the helm piece a lot and not the boots. You're a gift from trade chat? That's awesome. That's good. You have a maxed out barb, double swing whirlwind with all the mythical uniques. My lightning spear source also has all the mythical uniques, blows the barb away. Source is far better than the barb this season. Yeah, I agree. Sorcerer got all the love this season. My sorcerer lightning spear barb is freaking incredible. And I don't have any of the mythics, and I'm able to just run torments like nothing. And now I'm working on this guy, and then my barrage rogue, I think he's level 47 right now. We'll get him before the season ends. We'll get him done too. Okay, it's another ring. The only benefit of all of this right now is we're getting mucus eggs, but it's killing me here. Killing me. Well, we got 3 more. I still got more of these back in my stash, so we're gonna go ahead and burn through these all. See if the boots drop. Right now, it doesn't look like they're going to. Might have to go back to Lord Zir, but we might want to. They've really been known for dropping at Lord Zir, but I read that some people have gotten them here. We could also come back and do them tormented too, and get a lot more drops than what we're getting. Okay, gear wise, we got enough for one more run, which is exactly what we got.
I'm not ready.
All right, there's boots. Let's see which boots. Patent Greaves, you gotta be kidding me. All right, well. No, I'm looking for Wild Heart Hungers. We've got Penitents. We've got Penitent. So yeah, I'm looking for the Wild Heart Hunger boots. Yeah, the Wild Heart Hungers dropped from Zir, but there's been some reports that Varshan has dropped them as well. I've never seen them drop here. That's why I started at Lord Zir. And since they weren't dropping there, I'm like, okay, we'll come down here. But now we'll go empty this gear. We're going to go back to Zir again. I figured why not give it a shot at Varshan, because I saw a couple people reporting that they got them dropped at Varshan. And I'm like, oh, all right, well, I've never seen that happen, but I'm more than happy to check into it. All right, we're going to throw this one on first. That was a great roll. And we're going to get that jewel out of there. That's weird. It ate my jewel? Huh! Never seen it do that before. Well, that was weird. All right.
Shards of the heavens.
And of course, now I don't have another one. That was weird. Oh, wait. Did it drop it? Wait. It did. It's right there. Idiot.
I've many fine pieces. Rare and free. Come back and see us.
Okay. That's a good drop right there. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. Let's get rid of this. All right, well, my stash bag is really full of 925 uniques like crazy. We got everything but the Wild Heart Hungers, of course. Flicker Step, Raconus, Petnik Greaves over and over. Flicker Step again. Isu's Heirloom. This is what I'm using on my source. Okay, let's... Grigori? Interesting. What build is this? This is the Landslide Druid build. Alright, so let's do this. Put those in there, and we'll grab... Oh, why am I so low on Exquisite Blood? I thought I had so much of that. More than what I needed. Now we're burning through it quick. Alright, well. Might have to farm for more of that. Let's go back to Zir. Let's see if we can get this sucker. I like Grigori too. I think he's a good boss, and he does drop a lot of weird stuff, but everything I read said that these boots are primarily Zir. And then I saw some people saying, oh, I got them at Varshan. So that's why we jumped over there to Varshan, because Zir didn't give us. It's a lot of max. He uses a lot of exquisite blood for these runs. If I was smart, I would probably just wait and get this guy leveled up and then come in and run Torment, but I'm not the most patient guy in the world. Big problem. My wife will be the first one to tell you that. Zertal, thank you for the follow. I missed it, bro. I appreciate it, though. She's killing everything.
I'm not ready.
All right, come on, Zir. Give them to me. This is my second visit. Be nice. You got yours from Zir? I think that's where they mostly drop. The loot table doesn't show it dropping there. I didn't check the loot table. I just went by what people were saying. So I didn't think they were. I had not ever seen them drop. So yeah, Zir is the place. This is where we started. Now we're just going to come back. And it probably would be wiser if we came back and did it as Torment, but all right, little buddy. This is actually one of my favorite bosses, to be honest. I don't know why. It's just he's so weird. Come on, you spook.
I'm not ready.
Boy, absolutely nothing. If they would just put a chest in here, a stash chest in here now, it would be perfect, because you could access your mats, you could make bag space by just putting stuff in it, but Blizzard doesn't get it. They were the same way in World of Warcraft too. It took 5 years to convince them. Mad Wolf, Vasili's Crone. Yeah, Vasili's dropped in here, though, twice already for me. Earlier when we were in here. We got real lucky that it dropped in here twice. Because I didn't think it dropped in here either, but it did. Boots. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Fentanyl Grease is probably the most overdropped item. That and the talisman since day one. Fentanyl Grease has never let up. They just drop all that. Flicker Step used to be that way. Now that you actually use Flicker Step for a couple builds, they made it drop less. Alright, there's a mace. Well, we're not gonna get it. It doesn't look like. That's okay. We'll come back another day. Go farm some more mats. Or we could do like, you know, was suggested we could go into trade and probably even trade for them. Another helm piece. Is the Vasili's again? It is. Holy smokes. It's dropping everywhere. Just not the boots. And maybe, well, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen those boots drop a Grigori, but it doesn't mean they wouldn't, but I don't think it's... Grigori does drop some weird stuff sometimes, but I doubt it. really in this guy's drop table. It always has been, but holy cow, he's not dropping them today. And that's it. Well, just for shits and giggles, let's go and do Grigori. That's a bummer, man. That's a bummer. All right, well. Okay, that one will save. We're not going to break some of these. We're going to sell. Because gold is such a freaking item that I'm going to start burning through here. Once I start masterworking, we're going to burn through it fast. And I'll save these other items for weekend runs with players that in case these 925 uniques, in case they want them, they can have them. All right, so let's do this. Oh, wait. That one, we don't, that one, we don't want to sell. They've got aspects that can be upgraded. All right, the rest will sell. I don't want to do that.
Anything else?
Okay. We'll put these in here. And these will break. Oh.
Came apart nicely.
All right, well, let's go and do... I don't got much living steel, though. I kind of stopped running Helltide. So I don't have a buttload. Let's go do, just for the fun. Man, we were really low on mats. I didn't realize that. Let's go run... Let's go do, where is he? I've always said that this, at one point, at the beginning, Glacier Beast was one of, I thought, one of the harder bosses. I actually thought it was harder than Durrell in many cases. And then they kind of nerfed it. And he got kind of simple. Now we're just running it for fun because I know he's not good. The boots aren't going to drop here, but that's okay. We're just doing this for fun at this point. I really like the way they streamlined this dungeon, though. I'm so glad they did it. And the fact that you just use distilled fear is another nice feature. Fist of Fate. Is that going to be the same gloves? It is. I don't understand this game, man. They're Blizzard, and they're people that write algorithms are gotta be the worst in the industry, man. I mean, honestly, You can go run Durrell and get the same drop 5 times in a row. You know, I mean, that's happened to us a lot. So it's just the worst I've seen ever. And especially if you play any other ARPG games, you go, wow, is Durrell, is Blizzard really bad at creating algorithms? Oh, he got through the phase, you little booger. I can't believe I let you do that.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't believe I let him get that far. All right. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Same gloves? Fist of fate, fist of fate, fist of fate. It's just too funny. Let's just go ahead and use up our mats here.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't have things rolling by the time he dropped, so now we're gonna have to go through this again.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
How did you live through that? Furthest he's ever made it. Pretty impressive. All right. And the gloves again. Holy cow. Oh, Frostburn this time. Well, at least they changed it. All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and go because that's not gonna. It's fun, but it's not very challenging. So let's go back. Well, that didn't work out at all, did it? We got everything but the boots. Oh, I should have broke that piece. Sold it. That's all right.
Farewell
Okay.
and good fortune. Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
All right. So we didn't get the boots. We got everything else. All we need is the boots. We're doing good. Well, I guess we got to get back to our stinking glyph runs. Yay. Well, tell you what, I gotta go renew my cup of coffee. I will be right back. Hang tight. All right. There we go. I had to take this little guy out. Let's see if he's gonna. I had to take that little guy outside real quick. He loves coming in this room with me. Harley is a good little puppy. Yeah, see, he knows his name. Good boy. He loves coming in here. I shut the door to this office. He comes in here. He crashes in his bed. And usually you can hear him snoring behind me. There he goes. He's gonna get tucked back in and go to sleep. We'll leave him alone. All right, let's keep pushing the envelope here. It's just glyphs, man. They're driving me insane, but we got to get them done. We got some good pieces of gear, so we're gonna just keep pushing here. We did get our armor up a little bit, which is pretty good. We could use a little bit more of a boost, and if we did, we could drink a potion, but we're not going to. Actually, you know what? We will. Doesn't bring it up that much anyway. And we'll go. Don't need that. All right, let's go. We're going to have to go run a Helltide too, because I got to get bundled herbs. I can't upgrade my potions until I get the more bundled herbs. So we're going to have to do that, and I'm not looking forward to Helltide anymore. It used to be the place I loved because of XP, but now with Infernal Hordes, it's the place to be.
I'm not ready.
We eat black blood. Survive. The healers give us meat for triumph. But if Rome's abominations take us the new rivers will be their
All right, I know I left some stuff back here. Oops. Okay.
My savior.
All right. Disappointed we didn't get the boots, but I'm happy that we got the helm. And it's got such a great roll on it. It was like, man, we got lucky with that for sure.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm not ready yet.
The two greater aspect rolls on it was perfect. We got it like 5 times in a matter of 10 minutes. Maybe more than 10 minutes.
I'm not ready yet.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Duh.
Bless you.
Bless you.
know, it's weird. I do miss. Where is it? We were using what? We were using might. That's what we were using on our headpiece before. I kind of missed that aspect with this Vasily's Prayer headpiece, but the headpiece is way better. I'm noticing that I'm missing that. I can feel it.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. Time to do that.
We did leave Diablo 4 for a while last season and played PoE, and then we played Once Human, and we played First Descendant. We streamed all of them. They were all fun games. Path of Exile has played that multiple times already, so that one I already knew was fun. Once Human is really fun game. However, it's 100% WSAD. There is no controller support. It's terrible with that. Or maybe it's just me because I hate WSAD. I really liked the game. In fact, I was looking forward to it for such a long time. I played the beta. I was hoping during the beta they were working on the controller support. Obviously, they're having some issues with it, which is really weird because it really shouldn't be that difficult of a thing, I guess. But maybe it depends on what code they use to write the game in. I don't know. But even that, I would still think it shouldn't be that big of a pain in the butt that they're having. But they're definitely struggling with it, and the game needs it because playing it with WSAD controls is the worst ever. But it is a pretty cool game. Some behind us too. We're going to have to go back and get it. And that should do it. We'll open up the door. The Dolmen Stone build. I've never heard of that one. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, let's go. Glyph leveling is a drag. But Infernal Hordes is a drag too. The same boss every single time. It's just total drag. It's so repetitive and boring. It's unbelievable. Which I tried to tell him, man, during the PTR. I'll tell you, my advice was I gave it right to him because Blizzard asked for it. I told him, just cancel season 5, stick with season 4 until the DLC. But they did do some good changes to the season, and I do like it now, and they did some good improvements, but I still think Infernal Horde is really a boring mode. I was gonna just freak out if those were the Wild Heart Hungers. I was like, I'm gonna flip out if that was them. It's not. Of course. All right, so let's just keep going. Yeah, I don't have the boots yet. I need them. And I see that, but that's not what I want. But when I saw that they were uniques before I looked at them, I was like, oh, look at that. But nope. Okay, it's okay. We're going to keep going. We got some Paragon points we have to do too. I do have a lightning spear source already, damn chick. He's been running torments like crazy. I have multiple characters. Yeah, I do have the lightning source, lightning spear sorcerer already. Been running torments with him, clearing them out fast. Yeah, it's a fun build. It is. This is a really fun build too. And then I also have a barrage rogue. I got a little bit of everything, honestly. Last season we did one of every single class, and last season was with pretty much all custom builds. This season we're doing all cookie cutter builds, just so we can get through it fast because of being a short season with the DLC. But yeah, I appreciate that advice, damn chick. It's you're right. Lightning Spear Sorcerer is a blast. Now people are really digging the Chain Lightning build too. They're really enjoying that build as well. I actually, what is this? Oh, it's an event. I actually started with a Chain Lightning build in this season and didn't really like it and switched to the Lightning Spear. All right, where is it? Where are you hiding? The heck? Where are you? There you are. But this build has been really enjoyable too. And my Barrage Rogue is really fun too. Yeah, that's why I didn't like it too. The mana. There is a huge mana issue with the Chain Lightning build. Huge, especially early game. That's why a lot of people I was using, I think I was trying to use Spark with it. Because it doesn't use it, but it just, yeah, it was a problem. Went to Lightning Spear, love it. I totally agree with you. It just clears everything so fast. So does this. I've had nothing but luck with this as well. This one you just got to remember it takes a little while to get your lightning rolling. But once it gets rolling, he's pretty unstoppable. Unless I start watching my chat screen. Too many screens. Pretty impressed with this guy dropping all the bosses already just so quickly. I was at this level, I was kind of surprised he was able to do it. I actually thought I was going in there to all of them too early, but he just made it look simple. He really gives me that same vibe that I get with my light spear, my lightning spear, because this guy just, he clears rooms very quickly. He can clear the whole screen real fast. I've enjoyed him. He's been fun. I've done a lot of druids, and this has been, I usually use pulverized druid a lot, and this has been very fun. All right, what do we got? What did we leave behind here? Oh, hello. Okay, we got that end and down here. Let's go do this far end first.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, come on, what are you doing?
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
You better get ready.
I need more time.
This Druid build is on maxroll.gg. Just look for the Landslide Druid. It's a blast. It is a really fun build. The early build, you won't be using Storm Strike and Blood Howl. You'll be using Trample, and I forget what you're using here. Something else. I can't remember what it is. But then once you get like, I got to like 65, level 6. Actually, the thing that stops you from changing is, oh, we have to change that. We didn't even move that. That's a kill too. Symbiotic, the symbiotic aspect is the one that once you get the symbiotic aspect, you can change to this Storm Strike. It's a little bit easier, which I forgot to put symbiotic back on after I replaced my, oh no, there it is, symbiotic. Once you get that, it really opens up this build big time. And then you want to get the Vasili's Prayer, which dropped 5 times with, you know, Zir and Barshan. Zir really dropped a lot. And then Unsung, these wraps, and Tibalt's Will. And you really need the boots. I need the Wild Heart Hunger boots, which I haven't got yet. We'll get it. We just tried to drop it. We just killed Zir over and over and over trying to get him and couldn't get him. So he's not dropping them today. We'll get him. I used up all my mats though, which kind of sucked, but that's all right.
I must wait a moment.
It's a fun build. I really highly recommend it. This is one of the, compared to my Lightning Spear, this is maybe the next funnest build this season I've done. It really is a fun.
I must wait a moment.
Early game though with the Druid is really boring. He's such a slow, big, huge. He's just slow. I mean slow. But once you get past that, if you just keep telling yourself he's gonna get better, it's gonna get better, it will. It's just, gosh darn, is he a slow moving sucker at the beginning of the game. But in a lot of cases, so is the barbarian early game too. Very slow. I think the Druid is slower though. All right, let's go. Yeah, this is the Landslide Druid end game. Yeah, let me just look and make sure I'm telling you the correct thing. End game, yeah. And you'll see when you get to it, you're gonna see there's 4 choices under the progression setups for the build. One is starter. Okay, that's what I did. Then I did early end game. Now I'm at the end game and the pit And then if you go to the next step, you can go to pure landslide, which I think, let me check. I think that gets rid of, it does. That gets rid of the lightning, and you'll start using shred. Thank you for the follow, damn chicken. I appreciate it. Okay, so, but yeah, what did we? This first, we're really just doing cookie cutter builds. Okay, I missed some somewhere. Oh, I didn't do this whole area over here. Cookie cutter builds this season instead of creating my own, which I'm very happy about. Just because it's so much faster. And, you know, when I do my own builds, you guys have followed me. You've seen, I've respec'd my Paragon board 6 times. You know, sometimes more. I kind of reinvent the wheel most of the time, which is kind of silly in most cases, but I enjoy doing it. But because it's a short season, I'm just trying to bang out as many characters as I can and have fun. I'm actually really impressed with these cookie cutter builds. They're actually really good. I'm very surprised. Guess I didn't realize how good they were, or I should have just been using them all along. Because these are easy. Is there something down here I missed? I think so.
I'm not ready yet.
There should be one more boss, I think. I think we're missing there. Maybe there?
I must wait a little.
Yeah, that was it right there. Okay, we got it all. So MMO Nerd, are you still playing PoE too? Or did you kind of stop splitting your time and went to this full time like I did? Stop PoE for a week or two. Sometimes you need a change. I feel you on that. But you got to be pretty far on your PoE character now. You're doing maps now, probably. You were, right? Didn't get much. Okay, got you. I got you. Okay, how much room do we have in this? We still got enough room here. Holy cow, I'm sick of doing glyphs. What do we got left? Alright, back to this Paragon board. We kind of got away from it a little bit. Oh, I want heightened malice. Okay. Can't. There's what we want. Oh, dang it. I spun past it. So, okay. This one's level 15, 7, 1, whoa, and 1. Yeah, you gods. Critical strike. That one's not even been updated, so it's going to get really good once we get it going. Same with this one. Although, why? Oh, Earth critical strike damage. That's why. Yeah, it's really boring. Glyph leveling is super boring. I mean, I think Infernal Hordes are really boring too, but this is this is more boring only because I've done it now 5 seasons. Well, created and from release, 6 times now. I'm sick of it. And really, it's more than that because you got to do it. What I wish they would do is make universal glyphs to where you don't have to do those again, and then glyphs that are more class associated, you do have to re-level. To me, I would think that would be a smart move on their part, but who knows? I mean, a lot of ideas that I think Blizzard could incorporate into this game to improve it greatly, but I don't think they're going to do that. Well, let's go do one stinking more. Oh, we got a tree. Oh, we'll go there later. Are we doing the same one again? What's... Yeah, glyph leveling is really, really boring, but it's such a necessary thing. And the difference once you hit 15 is immense, but hitting 21 is even bigger. And I've always said you just can't ignore it. You got to do it. It's just a struggle. It's a grind. I suppose there's worse grinds, but
I'm not ready yet.
what's up, Indra? Good to see you.
I'm not ready yet.
We're leaving a lot of stuff back there that my dog ain't picking up. Oh, Butcher. Oh, Butcher, you just hit me hard, eh? Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. We left all kinds of stuff back there, but we're real close to this, so let's get this done. And the stuff we left probably doesn't matter anyway, to be honest with you. So I think we're just going to ignore it and keep pushing through. If my dog didn't get it, then that's the brakes. I stood right in it. while. Just kill everything. Thank you, Topper. Come on. The worst thing about this build is there's just a lot of freaking clicking, man. Like, holy cow. I'm not even gonna pick up the yellow. We should, but I ain't going to. I'm done. Getting lazy. I just want to get through this glyph stuff. Now I really want to start running Torment like we did with our Sorcerer, because I just feel like those boots will drop if I'm running Torment. Or again, like people recommended, I could even go in and ask chat, you know, and trade with chat and see if somebody's got them, but I'm actually doing just fine without them. I'm really going to need them for deep Infernal Horde stuff, tier 7, 8s. Although there is a huge group of people that are saying don't even waste your time with tier 8s. Just, they say the drops are so similar to the tier 7s, don't even do them, but I don't know. I know that with my Sorcerer, tier 8s were like, holy smoke.
I must wait.
Alright, so I know we have to... Yeah, we missed this area. Come on, you slow-moving son of a gun. So I had a big chat with TikTok, you know, because we just started streaming. We stream at Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Facebook all simultaneously, right? And we just started streaming at TikTok because they sent me an invitation and asked me, hey, you want to live stream here? Which we always supported them with our short videos, but I accepted it. Well, then they started marking my videos, my streams, as some weird thing that people found it uncomfortable theme, an uncomfortable theme. That's what it was. And I wrote them and said, listen, I want you to take a look at who's marking it that way. Is it another streamer? And if it is, then I'm going to tell you right now that you guys got a problem. Sure enough, they wrote me back and said, you're right. And it was another streamer that was streaming the exact same content. So it kind of, you know, and I made it crystal clear to them that this kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth as far as streaming at TikTok, that you allow other streamers, because that just is the most ridiculous thing. And shame on the other streamer for doing it. Trying to give himself an advantage so he can... I just thought, man, you're really a piece of work. And I'm not gonna say who the other streamer was. I was told who it was by TikTok. They told me, and I knew that's what was going on. And it happened 2 out of the 5 days, and I'm like, you know, this is kind of suspicious. Sure enough. All right, how full are we? We're full enough that we can work out enough space. We can go to the tree real quick, cash that in. I just thought, man, that's some low life stuff right there, doing that. That's just like really, really sketchy, man.
It is done.
Yeah, we don't want anything here, but
They're always back for.
We still never even went and upgraded our potions. We need to do that. Twitch is sending me a thing now. I don't care. Collaboration. I would collaborate with another streamer. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't. It's just, it would have to be the right streamer. All right, so let's get this thing done. Well, this has been a really fun build. Lightning Spear Sorcerer is a blast. This build, Landslide Druid, has been a lot of fun. And I'll be honest with you, my Barrage Rogue is super fun too. I really enjoy playing him a lot. And I'm a guy that, you know, for a long time, I did not like playing ranged character. Oh, we got the Dolmen Stone. This build, this is what the build you were talking about right here. This is what you were talking about, Future Kill, was this Dolmen Stone build. That is a really interesting piece though, isn't it? Because first of all, it gives you that 27% movement speed, gives you the crushing earth, and casting a boulder. If you were using that boulder build, yeah, that's a nice piece. I like that. I think that's only the second time I've seen that. I have not ever seen a build though based on that, but yeah, I could easily see where you could, for sure.
Fair trade.
And all of this, unless it's got an aspect on it, oops, that one too, we're gonna go with it and get rid of it. There's no aspects on them that are gonna update for me so we can sell it.
Can I help you?
And we're gonna put these in here. Holy cow, we got a lot of unique gear. All right. I don't think I have the bundled herbs. I think that's what I'm short here. It is. Well, I got 47 out of 290 because we stopped. As we stopped running Helltide. I'm probably gonna have to go back there and do that. And actually, it's a good time to go do it right now because I am getting kind of bored with doing these. Let's take a break. Let's see how much time's left. 34 minutes. That's enough time to go have some fun. Let's go. Go run, grab some. We'll make this a concentrated effort to look for bundled herbs as we're running here. We'll stay on foot maybe. Well, we can ride. Actually, we'll stay on foot. We know where the boss is, and it's right over here. I think we just want herbs, so let's get herbs.
I'm not ready yet.
Looking for herbs.
I'm not ready yet.
For how many seasons was I telling you guys to come in here and just run this boss in here over and over and over? It was by far the place to level. Now it's Infernal Horde. Once you hit level 35 or 40, sometimes it might, depending on your build, it may take you to level 40 before you can go in there. And you may still die a little bit. If you die too much, then it's not worth it. But Infernal Horde is definitely where you're going to get your XP this season. Come on, I need herbs. Where the heck? None this whole way, huh? Give me a break. Well, we may want to mount up after all. I just thought it might be faster to find them on foot, but nope.
I need more time.
I guess that's a big no. Well, that's a bummer.
I'm not ready yet.
No herbs. Okay. Let's just go over here. It's big open area here. We're just gonna ride there. It's kind of hard for me to watch though when I'm riding, to be honest, because I do stuff like that right there. Come on, buddy. You're heavy. Your horse has struggles carrying you. I see. Oh, there we go. There's something.
I must wait a
Wasn't a bundle, but that's all right. We'll take it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I see some over there. We need a lot. We're way low.
I must wait a
Oh, there's one. Okay.
I must wait
I need a lot more though. We haven't been in here for a long time. You get to it, there's another one.
I'm not ready yet.
Because I haven't done any speed mobility really on this guy. He's just pretty much moving at his default slow ass druid speed. Alright, we need some herbs.
I must wait a I must wait a
Speed hasn't really been an issue for me, to be honest. I mean, he is slow, but I haven't really concentrated on it because I've been just concentrating more on damage and.
I must wait a
But yeah, he's slow.
I must wait a
I notice it when I get into big open areas like this, big time. When I'm running nightmare dungeons and stuff, I barely really notice it. But boy, am I noticing it in here.
can't just lie here. They have to be avenged.
All right, well, that stinks. Oh, we left something there, didn't we? All right.
I must wait.
Oh, we don't got enough.
I must wait a moment.
I want herbs is what I want. I need herb bundles. That's all I'm looking for.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready.
Give me your herbs.
I must wait a moment.
I'm just here for your herbs. Just pass it through. Don't look like you got any. Adios.
I must wait a moment. I need more time.
Oh, I see one.
Not ready yet.
I need a lot. I lost it. There it is.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I stood in it again. All right, well, we're gonna go open up that chest, but I can tell you now, we don't have enough for sure. All right, let's go back, get that. Because I also noticed that I'm way low on living steel too. Whoa, why? Why did dog? Why are you not getting this stuff? I just see a bunch more over here.
I need time to do that.
Oh, want that. Okay, maybe we're getting a little bit closer now to having enough. Okay, 5 living steel. Holy smokes, man. I need freaking herbs so bad. Let's go up this way. We didn't farm this area.
I need time to do that.
You need time to do everything.
I'm not ready. I need time to do that.
Dog. Yeah, get that stuff, bro. Killing me, Holmes.
I'm not ready yet.
I think you guys all came here looking for me. feel like I'm going too fast for my dog and it can't keep up. Even though this is the slowest moving character ever. It's still too fast for my dog.
I'm not ready.
I need herbs. Oh, we're running the boss. Okay, well, we'll do that real quick. Oh, look. Yeah, we're running out of mana, so we're just gonna start using this electrical strike, try to, or spirit, not mana, sorry. And oh, you're gonna start it again. All right. Well, why not? You need one? I got one. There you go. I'm just gonna run around here and save my spirit a little bit.
I'm not ready.
Everything dies in here so fast it's hard to target anything. This is like...
I'm not ready yet.
I see a poison barrage rogue right there. That's cool. I love my barrage rogue. He's so fun. I actually have him using with a rain of arrows too. I have a glyph that is just such a cool. That was so fast. Okay. Oh, exquisite blood. We need that too. So. Wanna run another one? Okay, let's run another one. I'm supposed to be here farming herbs, but whatever. Hey, there's herbs right there, duh.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Look at this, guys. His arrows is pretty cool. I like it. It's a fun build. Barrage Rogue is really fun. We'll be doing that. We've already got him created at level 47. We'll be doing him next on the stream, but we just want to get this guy where he's dropping torment bosses like my sorcerer first. There we go. All right, guys, I'm done here. Although I do like the exquisite blood, but I think we're good. Oh, well, we can do another one actually because we're about ready to level up, so yeah. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of baleful hearts. Okay. Okay, here we go. One more time. I'm just gonna use my lightning storm strike right now. Actually, I'm gonna grab that too. And we'll go open up another chest, and then we'll see if we have enough herbs. I think we do. I hope we do. There we go. There's the level. All right. Okay, we're full, so let's dump some of this. Alright, we're done, we're done, we're done. Let's go find... Where's the other one? I seen it right there. Adios, amigos. We are going to go down here, get this open, grab some living steel, and then hope that I have enough.
I'm not ready.
Enough of these herbs that it's going to be able to let me upgrade.
I must wait a while.
Okay, we're full now over here. It never ends. Drink that. We're good. Okay, whoops.
I must wait a while.
Let's go see if we have enough herbs. Let's go see. I hope. I don't know. I needed a lot. I needed 1,200. Like, wow. I don't think I picked up enough. 1,200 is a lot. It's really because we stopped running Helltide. We don't run it anymore. Let's go see. I guess I could have just looked at my gear, my bags, seen. Oh, hell no. We only got 130. Oh, I'm sorry. We only need 290. We only got 130. Oh, fudge. Crazy. That's nowhere near enough. Not that that's really a big deal. I don't really care too much about it, but... Right there's the gloves you want to wear if you're using this build. Right there. And it just dropped here in Helltide. So keep that in mind. That's how I got my first pair, was Helltide. Alright. Insatiable Fury also dropped there. Yeah, we're gonna do what? Sell that. And let's throw these in there and throw that in there. And the rest we're gonna break. And boom.
Father bless. What do you need? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
World's tier 2, T3 and T4. Where are you at, bro? Let's see. Stubbing my toe. Is that you? MMO nerd? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I should and I don't. That's you? Okay. So you need to run. How are we gonna do this? Do I need to, maybe I need to lower my tier? Okay, 12. All right, so you're gonna have to stay real close to me, and we're gonna go run the cathedral. You ready? You're in T2, but we should be able to run this, and you should be able to upgrade. So let's come over here. Well, oh, wrong place. This way. And guys, I know that I've been telling people that I'm not going to run them through stuff during the week, but MMO Nerd is a long-time follower. If you're a long-time follower, trust me, I'm going to drop what I'm doing and I'm going to help you. All right, bro. So you're going to have to stay back enough that you don't get any, because they're going to pull to you big time, because they're going to sense that you're low level here. Okay, so why is... Oh, I know why. Because we have to get this... We gotta get this Animus to open up the door. I see. I don't remember having to do that, but I'm like, duh. Should be pretty clear up to here so far. I know I'm trying to watch in the rooms to make sure I get those guys too, because they'll come pulling out if they see you. Okay, I think now we have to go the other direction. One more boss down here, I think, somewhere. Or not boss, but elite. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. So we should have enough that we can open the door now. Let's go see. Yep, there we go. So you should be able to come all the way up here to the entrance now. Let's go. Let's go kill these guys. Should go quick.
I'm not ready.
There you go. Then we're gonna go grab everything you want there. We're gonna go through the portal. And here we go. I hate this place. Just so you know, there's a lot of corners, so they come out of everywhere. So watch yourself in here for sure.
Time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Coming out of the woodwork in this place.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm trying to keep my eye on you too, so hopefully if anything pulls towards you, I'll see it.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I got stuck.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a bit. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do it.
All right, now did I clear everything? Can we get in this door yet or not? Oh yeah. Didn't even have to open it. Went right through it. Azir, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Watch out here, bro. Shazam! There you go. Okay, so now that's gonna open up tier 3 for you. Okay, now we have to go back. You're gonna want to go click the tree and change to tier 3. Then we gotta go run the Fallen Temple. Okay, so now go ahead and do your thing, empty gear, whatever you gotta do. I'm gonna get us heading over towards that correct direction here. Where is it? Why do I not see it? Fallen Temple, Fallen Temple. Where is... There it is. So I'm gonna zip myself over to there. No, it's not getting cooler yet. They're saying it's going to this week, Indrid. I hope so. All right, so we're gonna want to go this way. I'm wondering, I'm hoping you're gonna be able to make it here. I think you will. I'll watch. I'm gonna stand here and just clear this out and watch and wait. There's a couple bad spots. Let's just clear this out for you. There we go. That's all cleared out now. All right. $10 degrees. Man, I wish I could be at 10 degrees. I'm in Florida, so 95 to 97 and feels like 100 and something. Always very hot here. I've traveled the world and I've never been to Norway. Actually, it would probably be a beautiful area to visit. My job used to take me everywhere. All right, so I'm gonna go in now. And you can port to me anytime. I'm gonna just start clearing it out. Yeah, I should visit. I agree. I've been Denmark, Germany, Lithuania, South Korea. Never been to Norway. I'm gonna have to check it out. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start clearing this. Hopefully you're able to port to me, I hope. And I'm just gonna go ahead and start clearing this all out.
I'm not ready. I must wait.
Again, this place has a lot of little corners, so I'm also trying to keep my eye on you, so
I must wait.
you're already level 21. Look how fast this is leveling you up, bro. It's pretty quick. The piece we need is right over there to the left, but I'm gonna go ahead and clear everything out here because it's just getting you so much XP. It's awesome.
I'm not ready yet.
Pretty fast, dude. Oh crap, I didn't see it. I'm sorry, I missed it. It came out right up underneath me there. Okay, so we got the thing we need. So now I forget this way. Sorry, this way. We might run into some bad guys still. Nope, it's cleared. All right. That was my bad. I didn't see that you got hit. I saw that guy sneak around me. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. I just don't want you to die too much because then you got to pay a repair bill. But no worries, bro. No worries. You're good. I should have seen that guy get through there and I didn't. Like I said, there's a lot of little corners here, little like coves that they can hide in. You're level 24 already. Man, I'm watching your level just jump, bro. That's awesome. So while I got you online too, I should trade you. I have the pieces you need for this build. I mean, obviously you can't wear them yet, but as soon as you turn 80, you'll be able to.
I'm not ready.
I tried. I seen him just loving you. Finally done with Nightmare Dungeons Future Kill. Good man. I don't blame you. I know it's a lot to do. Okay, so wait, am I going the right direction? No, I'm not. We're almost done, man. We're getting there with it. You're up to level 25 already. Then when we get done, we're gonna go back to Kiva Shad, however you want to say it. And whoops, and we'll I'm gonna trade you. I'm gonna give you a couple pieces that I know you're gonna need. I don't know if I have. I know I got the headpiece and I got the gloves. I think that's all I got, but it's nice to have, because that way as soon as you turn 80, you've got it.
I'm not ready yet.
I guess I should stop being a dick and start running everybody through stuff. I guess. I mean, I usually I have a plan usually on my runs, and so that's why I don't. I usually save it for the weekend, but I should start doing it. It's just I feel like I'm being kind of an asshole by not. What did I do? I opened that up by accident. Oh, the boss is this way.
I'm not ready yet.
We're not boss, the elite. I don't know, keep calling him a boss.
I'm not ready yet.
That guy slipped behind me too. They pulled you right away because you're such a low level right now compared to them. They're just jumping to you.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, that area's clear. I forget where this piece is that we need. I think it's down here. Bunch of them in here.
I'm not ready
I missed these guys trying to slip in behind us. Yeah, see, they still got you. They just slipped right in there. I seen them right at the last second. No, bro, I got the gear. I'm not gonna use it, man. You just as well take it. Farming it just cuts out a little bit of time. I mean, every little bit of time helps. And I'm not going to use it. I'm already wearing it. So it's like I'm not going to wear it twice. But definitely you can have it. It just helps get everything moving faster. The biggest thing you got to look for is the symbiotic aspect. That one is the one that you absolutely have to have. Awesome, bro. I love it. I love it. Okay, so now go back, and now you can go to World Tier 4, but keep in mind that You're very low level right now, and it's gonna hurt when they hit you at tier 4 for sure. You may want to not even go there yet. But first, let me grab this stuff because I have it, and I'm not gonna use it. So let me come in here. It's these that you need, and then this. Okay, wait, is that a good drop? Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, so now let me give you these. Let me see. Let's go here. Oh, yep. So, and now I'm gonna say, oh, it won't let me. Huh? Wait. Why is it not giving me a trade option? Wave Whisper, add to favorites, remove, request trade. There it is. Okay, so now put this and this and say lock in offer. And there you go, bro. Awesome, dude. Those two pieces right there are going to make your life so much easier. Chicken nugget. I know it is a good build. It's going to just make so much easier for you, dude. You're going to enjoy it. It's going to be nice. The one piece that you really need now is the symbiotic plate. And I got it. I actually got it by buying them over here with this guy, this dork, using my obols. I just kept buying chest pieces until it fell. I think it's chest and something else. You'd have to look it up but you just keep grabbing it, and eventually you'll be able to get that aspect. That's the most important aspect for this build. You're very welcome. I have to roll now, though. It's been a 4.5 hour stream. This has been a blast. Loads and loads and loads of fun. We'll be back tomorrow again, 11 a.m. Eastern. Take care. Be safe. I hope whatever it is, morning, afternoon, or evening it is for you, I hope it's good. And yeah, I hope you're welcome, brother. I will catch you soon. Take care, everybody. Be safe, and please be kind. We need a little bit of kindness in the world right now.